And as a fair warning for all of you, I will try to reply to some questions or comments, but if I don't reply, I'm probably immersive into the story, so hope everyone understands, and hey, hope you enjoy.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Over there!
Tracking sense.
But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Laguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
I love it when Rover just talks.
Yes. With the Thermodian's will gone,
B.O.P.
she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really
a character.
But before we go...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself.
Hi, Canterella.
What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
Oh. You know what this gives me a flashback of? Yeah, do you miss sleeping on the couch that one at a time?
Cardathia is missing.
Oh, that's the last time we met Canterella.
It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganesi,
it's
its people
Rome.
were guided
It's basically
by the
Rome.
Sentinel
It looks like
across
Rome.
vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
You know what? Yeah, I thought that was a common fave across Renacita.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders.
Oh, hey, Nara.
At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Canterella.
You're the
place of
Thessalia's eternal
champions.
ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Look! A Wangray right here! It can give us a lift.
Do you hear we can commit crimes on NT? What the heck is NTE?
My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Are you sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Oh.
Uneasy. Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like, things are all
Oh yeah, because that's
tangled up somehow.
GTA. Anyway, let me focus. I need to know what's going to happen. Music. I love it when they bring music. Ooh. I love it when they bring surprising music. I love it. Oh yes. That's a way to literally open up a new world to showcase. My gosh. So beautiful. Great introduction to Septimont. Love it.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Abby?
You good? You fine?
Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cardithia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now.
Character development. Use the sword from before. I love it.
We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo?
Echo looks kind of cool though. Not gonna lie.
She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Echo behind you, I think. I think. Oh! That was cute. Lemon Spingle, mental, crazy laughter. What the heck? Oh, there it is.
That armor might be an echo.
It looks like an echo.
An echo that awaits a true warrior.
In the mechanism and press the highlight button. Okay.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm
Many
reminding it of
foes,
past
one
battles?
strike.
Looks like I've made my first friend here.
You made a new Echo friend in Septimont that quick, Rover? Wow. You make, well, to be fair, you make friends easily here. Expect some huge mob visiting your stream on peak team. You know, I am not surprised.
So, this is Septimont.
Like, let's be fair. Let's be fair. For those who are new here, thank you for joining, or thank you for tuning in. If you're here for a reaction and me yapping and how much I enjoy story lore and Wuthering Waves, then you found the right channel. But keep in mind on the description, as also look in the rules to make sure you know, obey them, respect them, and please, no spoilers, because if you spoil the heck out of the story for me, I swear, you're not gonna get a fun reaction, no fun reaction, no fun audience in chat. People will be angry at you. FYI. But anyway, yes. Enjoy your time. Have a delightful view. And as always, welcome to the Lightwing crew. Oh, there's many rules besides there's no spoilers in chat. But you know, there is a description here. Oh my gosh, the Cartophilia music theme. Oh my goodness.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
And I remember very well, like, Verlice and Cartophilia, they're merged together into one entity now, so that's why she's like mature and acting as the way that she is now. So I love character growth.
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. We get a little side, a bit of side, story going on from the other perspective. So now we get to see Cartophilia's perspective. That's cool. I think that's interesting. I think that's my first time, seeing this in different perspective like that. And then again, I did really want to know more about continuity of Cartophilia, so this is great. This is great for me. I get to know what has she been up to all this time. There you go. It's a little bit long in this part, like the pacing. No, it's just I'm seeing it more happening with Cartophilia.
The stronger the defenses become.
Should have been more clear there. She's like subway surfing. Yeah, she's pretty much subway surfing. Septimont has been a nightmare for PS5 players. I heard that they had issues, performance issues for PS5, but I heard they got fixed. Don't know yet. I can see why this is a little boring because you're not doing much here. It's nice to see character grow from Cartophilia. It's kind of cool. She's amazing. I am happy to have this character. I love her.
Found you.
Yeah, Dragonsmith, just check community YouTube posts. You will understand everything. Oh, so there's Lupa. Okay. So Lupa
There's a
villain,
village bad.
not villain.
I'll go talk to some locals.
I think they mentioned. Okay, I think I've not. Okay, I have to process a little bit because it's been a while. I was in a long journey, 2 weeks, so I have to think. I have to process this all again from the trailer. So she was helping. I'll figure it out. No, I'm not gonna talk about it. No spoilers. Don't ruin this for me. I will figure it out. That's the whole reason why I'm here. Finally, I get to see this map. I get to go throughout this map and build Cartophilia now, but you know.
I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets?
Hey,
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
And I like just how there's like a robot
Your
in the
clothes aren't
background.
from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
I just want to answer that from the endless void I come. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Making jokes already. I like your style. Anyway, enjoy your stay here, friend.
What were you talking about just now?
We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
That's about Cartophilia? Okay.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around.
Why am I not surprised?
Most Raganese we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If
Well, at
she's
least the
wearing
Troop
the
of
Order's
Fools
emblem,
come.
though, she'll have drawn some
Interesting.
eyes.
Brant
After
knows about
Cartophilia
this
and
place
Fleur
too,
de Lis's
from the back
frequencies
of his
merged,
head.
she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Ask about the half-human, half-lion creature.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsenosa.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
So far we
As
got
the guardian
the
of
horse.
Septimont,
see
Arsinosa
the
usually only reveals herself during
now
the Great
lion
Aegon.
in Septimont.
To
That
earn
that
her
makes
blessing
sense.
is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's guardian Echo?
No, yeah, it's literally
If you
all
want
of
to
Europe.
see it, just
Renacina
wait
is
for the
literally
finals.
all of Europe,
They'll
really.
be held in the Colosseum in the...
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
The robot?
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said.
I don't know, it just reminds me a bit of the Kurobots, but it's like a
I
different
can feel its
robot.
source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
It's probably just me, though.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Oh, hello!
And you are...
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Bu Ling.
It's like a child little voice.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name
I
it.
love the
I
voice,
bling it.
though.
So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me.
Oh,
got
so she
history.
know Jinshin.
Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
Oh.
So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
Is it Asian? Is it really
The
Asian
tea
accent?
is
I
trapped
can't
underwater.
assume, but this is
not
great.
good flow. No luck now. Bad sign. You should be careful, boss.
The fact that she calls him boss.
You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Also, I like how she's wearing headphones. And she disappeared. Interesting. She disappeared just like, just like any other person would disappear too. I like the little glasses. Yeah, that was an interesting design choice. Yeah, I like the braided ponytail. That was cool. I love the braided ponytail. Oh! Instant encounter with Lupa, and she just sniffs him just like that. What the heck? Yeah, great introduction. Thanks, Kuro.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now!
Oh,
We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
yeah, complete edgy tomboy. Complete edgy tomboy.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Lupa. So you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing?
She has attitude, he'll give you that. She's like,
I don't care what you do off the
don't
field,
mess
but
with her,
in the
or
arena,
you do, you
fairness
die.
isn't negotiable. If
Yeah.
you can't get that, just
Tomboy.
keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator.
Boss, by
and
the way,
we
I love the
fought well
British
together.
accent. Or is it
But
Australian?
look at you now. Pathetic.
You know nothing, Lupa.
Yeah, now I understand now.
Not everyone has the same
Because
strength
they had
to
to
survive in
fix the
Septimont with a clean
freaking
conscience.
match on her.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Lucian. Hello.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
Yeah, I buy a lot. That smug face.
Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of
I
that.
love that expression, like, yeah.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
Dang that smirk. I think I'd be kind of like, you know, it's one of those characters like, okay, yeah, you never mess with her. Just never. Just treat her like an actual respectful person or something.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Alright. The sniffing.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about
She actually does a bit, like, she literally behaves like a
team
wolf
up
girl.
and fight together in the finals?
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of
I like how he
Cardathia?
just got off guard. He's like, wait, yeah, I mean.
Cardathia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she
Her
confronted
expressions
Arsenosa.
are everything. Yeah, I like when new
Arsenosa is the
resonator
symbol
characters
of our
show
spirit,
their
the
expressions,
great
show
echo
their
guarding
personality.
Septimont for centuries.
Lets you get to know the
Besides
character
the current
before, like,
F4,
hey, do you want to
Augusta,
pull for the character now?
Nobody has ever faced her directly.
It's the
I don't
sniffing.
know
I
if
just
this
like can't like
Cardathia
what the
of
heck?
yours is strong enough
Sniff,
to
sniff,
take on
sniff.
Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a
Rover
champion will help you
expressions. I
find the
love when they
information
do
you
this.
need on
It's
her.
like, oh, you cheeky little.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes.
And I'm gonna be pulled into another
That's
rope.
why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Carthea, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something.
Or alternate dimension, who knows?
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's go.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Thank you, Kuro, to put so much animation and expressions on characters. I love the immersion every time. Yes. You mean infinite? Yes.
Hi there! Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Yeah, I got roped.
I see.
I
Allow
got
me to
roped with
register you
another,
again. Have you
with another
settled on
new
a name
character.
for your new team?
and I'm here along with the red. Yes.
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Oh my gosh, Wuthering Waves is one of the options. Okay, guys, I gotta do that. Come on, Wuthering Waves for the Wuthering Waves. Come on.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. Oh, a perfect choice.
I like how
All right,
the
the
name
name is
of the
settled.
game is one of the
We'd
options.
also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
What's the special qualifier?
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over.
Okay.
The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too.
Okay.
Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Yeah, there we go. I was born ready. Let's go. Let's do it.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena.
Happy
my
hunting.
fellow
That
warrior.
sounds like a reference to a Monster Hunter. You know? I don't know. Every time I hear like Monster Hunter, it's like happy hunting. Happy. It's not the. Actually, it's not even a reference.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon?
Too many references. Too many Wuthering Waves references. There's a lot of, yes, there are too many, and I'm glad that devs don't care. Devs like, I'm gonna put the limits of anime reference to game reference to more game references. There's a reference. Yes, I heard about that.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Wuthering Waves versus Vulcan Mining. Let the Aegon again!
Oh, that's fun.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls.
Nice.
Unfettered by bounds.
Yeah, there's just so many references.
Wind
I
rise.
can't keep track anymore. There's some I will not even catch, probably. Yeah, I like that concept. That's great. Story immersion.
That was perfection!
Perfect.
I haven't felt this alive in ages! Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
You flatter me. I enjoyed it just as much.
And these are...
Tadas! These little ones love a good match
Tadas?
and never miss a chance
That's
to
what they
cheer for
call
the victors.
Tadas?
They're
That's so
more
cute.
fired up than usual.
I remember
Looks like your
seeing
performance
these.
really
I almost
won them
forgot
over.
about them. They're so adorable.
They're just as lively as the baby griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory! The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh!
What?
Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
Oh, autographs.
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Battle of
Very
Legions,
big
Contender
fans.
Lupa? Who's this new gladiator
She
you've got with
has.
you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Oh, that's front page material.
Hey! Make some room! Lupa! I loved your performance! Please, will you sign for me?
No one wants my autograph. Oh, no Rover autograph. Really? We're not going to enjoy the fact that, you know, Mel Rover's OP material too. Wait. I really want to answer that. Wait. But I like this so many people. No, nothing? Okay.
Don't worry. I'm confident we'll claim the title.
Nothing.
Soon enough.
Nothing.
You'll be signing autographs.
The
till your hand
answer was
bleeds.
nothing. It was not even worth it. so
All
disappointed.
Right, everyone.
I was hoping like maybe some NPC would say something about it. Like he was like, "Who are you again?"
I can handle this, but it will take too long.
You have so
We
many.
need to make a
people.
swift retreat.
Okay. But how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Okay. That's not the first time he's getting a hand-holding treatment again. Perfect
We made
enemy
it out.
girlfriend shot. Yeah, they know what they're doing.
I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there.
Kuro
Matches
knows
are the
what they're
bread
doing.
and butter for gladiators.
They know what
The
they're
famous ones
doing.
rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what
They
brings such a stir.
they know what's up.
But now,
it's been
word
been
about
shown
our new
too
team
many
is going to spread
times.
very quickly.
Too many times, and they know they did it. They did it justicely. It was cute though. I love that animation shot. It was cute.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them.
Very bold statement.
But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor.
There's some history here.
He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity.
Yeah, now he gives
It
me like
seems
the
you found yourself a new ally.
ooh.
I dare
Gives
say
me
her
the-
hopes are dashed.
The off vibe too.
What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress.
So I'm just assuming this guy's just
Feeling
envious
confident
of her.
about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%.
And I'm assuming he
Enough,
was also
Kartor.
the
Spare me
person
the
who
games
wanted
and
to fix
empty
the match
chatter.
on her.
I have one question for you.
One of them.
Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
Yes, she's literally trying to get to the bottom of that.
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
But he just said you love money, so you can pick some match to
Fair
get
enough.
money. You know.
You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this
Yeah, that
Carter
guy's a piece of
also
work.
from House Silva?
Don't know what
Not
involvement
exactly. He's a
in
free man,
yet,
though
but
he's
the
handled
thing-
Bow of Legion's business for the past few years.
He reminds you of Sayo. How?
Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
It's more like playing. It's like he's playing innocent, but to get by, to some degree. Also, those little helmets, it's like the speed things, like from the
next
cat
qualifier
paws.
is just
Okay.
ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day,
They changed
the
the
view as you
icons to
ascend and the
those.
breeze on your face can truly lift your
Interesting.
spirits.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Yes, let's
Happy
do it.
hunting, gladiators.
Wuthering Waves versus Blue Fury.
I like how it's called Wuthering Waves. I can't believe I just put Wuthering Waves. Like, that's the title, everybody. You're playing Wuthering Waves over a battle with Wuthering Waves.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
I don't know if that's
Unfettered by
the best
bounds.
thing ever or the most unhinged thing ever. It's just that.
We'll face judgment.
What versus
Tempest of slashes.
now that I call it Wuthering Waves, I'm playing Wuthering Waves within the title of Wuthering Waves. It's awesome.
Hopefully this helps. Cardothea, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again, when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off,
The last match was Wuwa versus Kitchen. Oh my gosh.
but it seems like no one else has noticed.
No, nothing but that. It's a let the Wuwa versus
Lupa
Genshin
isn't
be
in the
done.
Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her,
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Also, I love what they
down.
what they do
Where are you
with
hearing these rumors? Open
making
your eyes.
NPCs
Ruba
a
has
little
never
different,
once thrown
like-
a match.
So it's actually nice to see that. It's refreshing
Everyone
to
thinks
see
they know the
different
real
NPCs with
truth.
different facial
But consider
faces
this.
and stuff.
It's a fact I know to be true.
It's just a nice detail, especially when they're talking or being background characters.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
I don't know. It's since due to my vacay, just seeing that again is just like, oh, this is refreshing. Yes, they put detail to make background characters
all going as planned.
not the same.
Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Melindus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardothea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make
Then when
everything
is
public.
that right moment? Like,
In
she has
Septimont,
something
only
on her
the winners
sleeve.
get to speak their truth.
It's like she's stalling for time. Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to
The grass.
harsh words.
Yeah, I noticed
It's
the
always
detail
like
on
that.
on their
Honestly,
on
I don't
their
care what people
nature.
say.
So
This kind of thing
realistic now.
happens
I didn't-
every
I
day
didn't
in
remember that
Septimont.
in the last
If
broadcast.
you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their
Is that
usual
what's
tricks.
causing
I cut off their
PlayStation
betting
5
profits, so
graphics
it's only natural they'd be upset.
gamers that issue?
Besides,
Performance issue?
now
I don't know.
I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters.
It is. Ooh.
No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing
Also, I
with petty
love her-
politics.
Her
Just
enthusiasm.
the thrill of the fight.
She's like, I can count on you, Rover. You have been a great deal to me.
Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
It's interesting though because she trusted him rather quickly since she had been like betrayed from her comrades. Isn't that kind of interesting?
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district...
Dang, for me going up stopped that freaking dialogue. Oh, I thought it would keep going. Why would it do that? No, Kuro. If I knew, I would have. If I knew, I would have not pressed the elevator so soon. Dang.
You said Cardothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Oh, Hercules. Huh. Oh, this Hercules right here? It's more safer to trust someone who's
This is
not
the
really over
place.
any family. That does make
I'll
sense.
look for Cardothea's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
The power of the bonding harem on my side. Get the power of the bonding harem on my side. Because he mentioned, like, we have a connection. Like, they do have a connection.
How's it
Sorry,
going?
they do. He does
You
have a
look
connection with the frequency. I
frustrated.
remember this. I just feel uneasy.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsenosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Too bad it's engulfed by water
remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cartathea.
The
I've never heard that
yeah.
name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
I did notice it looks like it tightens the leg, but maybe it's you know. Hey, I have no idea. You got me. Oh, hi, Cartapedia! I don't know where you are, neither does the main character. I'm assuming she's just trying to fix everything that has happened from Darktide. I do want to pull for Lupa, though. I do want to pull for Lupa. Knowing that you can pair her with Brand and stuff. And I can have a fusion team going, you know?
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city.
She like in a different time period?
The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered, and so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in
she's
mist.
like in some sort of
Would you mind
time
sharing
warp.
with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
No, she was so hard. She tried so hard not to reveal her true identity.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
The plot thickens, and I'm here for it.
Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress.
And
of
then we
Capitolini
transition to
Hill.
that, like, welcome to Septimont! Did you enjoy the fact that you got to see Cartapedia in the last scene where we don't know what kind of doom they're about to face? Well, guess what? Back to Rover! Do I trust, like, To an extent, I did just question why did she trust him so easily, even though he's like an outlander, you know? Don't you
Who are
get a
they?
little? That's the only thing that makes
some
me
minor
a
noble
little
houses
off
that didn't make it into the Aegon.
there.
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove
Like
their
if
worth
I
it
was
and
like
pull their weight
someone
for
to
the
like
city.
I met someone as like a good stranger and then we could be good
The Aegon
acquaintances,
isn't
but she like
just about
treats you like as a
fortune. It's
good
a way
friend
to
right
find
away,
the
and I'm like,
For nobles, the ability to command and control
I'm
echoes
learning about
is
your
a basic
attitude and the fact that
responsibility.
you're matchsticks and the fact that
If
you're
the air of a
not bothered
noble
by
house
slander.
isn't strong enough, it signals that the so. If a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
So being good to be bad, being kind to backstab, I don't know. Makes sense.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here.
Strength plays a key role.
For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground
Yeah, I feel like it
nobles
could
and
be
commoners
used.
alike have to fight in.
I feel like I'm being roped into something.
The
I don't know.
victors show no
I
mercy
have
to
a
the
feeling,
defeated.
but
People
if
here
I
despise
for
weakness,
some reason,
worship strength, and
if it's
crave
for some
glory.
reason literally
Where
find
you
out
come
what she
from
actually
doesn't
has been
matter.
planning and be like, oh,
Prove yourself, and the crowd
why
will
have I
scream
been
your name.
right?
The spotlight's yours. The arena's your stage.
The ribbon eel.
But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
You say that the moment I came back too. Wow. How dare you?
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Of harp or
It's Lupa!
she gets so much attention.
I heard
here.
she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena.
Yeah, don't gossip. Stop it. Don't be like Twitter.
Just dig in. Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
Dang. She she is already thinking. You can tell just by looking.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, heart pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
No heart pour.
What? Oh, come on!
What's
belt
heart pour?
face. It's G Fuel.
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
Aw, she really just wanted her special drink, and everybody, you know, I think, like, you know, when I'm thinking, what might have happened if she likes heart pour so much, and this is the drink that she endorsed. Could it be that there's probably a lot of sculptors of people who love her so much to the point, like, we gotta buy all the drinks because she loves that drink? I could see it. Yeah, because, you know, so far from the story, she has a lot of fans. I would not be surprised if they have done this.
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best.
It's meh.
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Harpore later. For now,
it's meh.
Let's enjoy the meal.
But she has a lot of fans.
So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Just the slow slide of the food. There's so much to learn of
Hey,
each
Lupa,
other, and
got
the
a message
server's like
from old
slowly like.
He said the new batch of restored footage
What
just
the heck?
arrived,
Those
including
pancakes are
those about
big!
Contender Mia.
What?
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage.
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household
Speaking
name
of
by
Augusta,
crushing every single opponent.
Now I'm contemplating if
she
I
worked
should
her way
get
up into
Augusta
the
if she's
F4 seat.
Electro. If she's Electro,
But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches
hard to
over
choose
any of the past
between
champions.
Lupa and Augusta now. Ooh.
I think she's got real heart.
Guys,
You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
I mean, it's cool you get to see recordings.
Not
of
likely.
Other people fighting.
She disappeared
of
during
fights.
a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through.
No spoiler, no.
If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
Well, the fact that the people will see you
Solace
as
never
nothing. Wow,
disappoints.
that's a
Their
harsh
dishes
degree
hit the
that they
spot
go for here,
every
don't they?
time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax.
About Augusta
To
Powers.
Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont.
Is she really Electro?
I've got a long-time rental there
That's
myself.
the key question. Is she really Electro? Because if she is, it's then it makes me want to get her instead of Lupa then, because what if she is a great addition with the Zheng Liao? No, it has been leaked that Augusta's is an Electro character, so that's why it got me thinking. Because first, this game contemplates. I'm contemplating, because at first I don't want Lupa, but I kind of want Lupa. But then again, I have to think about it real carefully, because if Augusta's Electro. Then I probably have to take the loop, because if she is like Electro DPS, I already have Zheng Liao. I think this is gonna be quite possible that she might power creep Zheng Liao. I don't know. I always like to create team sets. I like to create team sets. I need a fusion DPS. I mean, I got Brand. He can be like the DPS too, but
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot.
It's true.
It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
yeah, you know what, Zeke, thanks for the suggestion. You know, if that comes the case, I won't pull Lupa right away, because I need to know. Listen to music, pause. It's so pretty. so gentle and soothing. It's gorgeous, thank you. I'm staying in a place where the music's divine.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that'll pay off. Of that I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
Okay, I kind of relate with Lupa a little bit. She's doing what she loves. You don't look happy, Lupa. Why?
Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
That's something only you can figure out.
Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk.
You know, that's kind of relatable.
If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how
like,
you
you
live
don't
life
know
without
what
regrets.
the future unfolds for you. You just gotta keep going with it.
Tomorrow's
Flow
the
with it.
semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Okay. Ruined warrior? What? Okay, before I head to bed, I'm gonna So I think this is like a window, like a holograph window here in a way. It's so pretty. Look, they have like a digital fireplace. That's a nice touch. That's so pretty. For some, okay, like look at this. For just a small room, this is cozy. This is cozy. Look how cozy this is. Okay, the great Agon schedule. Bummer's follow-up basis system. Echo tools, echo speed tests, echo teamwork challenges, matches. Okay. Ooh, at the end of preliminaries, the top 20 teams will accumulate score and advance to finals. Top 20 teams turn preliminaries along. 101 matches, winner advance the final match determines the champion team. That's pretty much necessary. Special qualifiers. That's where we were in Echo versus Echo or Echo versus Gladiator combat. Once participant reaches the required point, official. Okay. Interesting. While they have a good paragraph here as well. Begin your day with visit the Coliseum Almelos to witness a live gladiatorial match. Check the event schedule in advance and pick your favorite showdown. Explore the public rest areas and top gladiators for a glimpse behind the scenes. Next, make your way to the Veil of Glory, where stone-carved weapons commemorate the legendary heroes and gladiators of Septimont, whose names still echo for the ages. Hop on the cable car and glide down to the bustling Caracalla market, where you can sit the signature blends of Soleus, browse arms and armor at the Silver Helmet store, and pick up unique mementos at the Piclaralian workshop. Cap off your journey with a relaxing soak at the Firmus Baths, where I actually still need to go there. Where warm waters soothe away the weirnesses of your adventure. The guide is only rappers only. Feel free to plan your day according to your own pace. The best itinerary is always the one that suits you. May your time in Septimont be unforgettable. You're welcome. I'm glad I gave you narration. I have done narration, by the way, for audio work before. It's fun. It's fun when it soothes the mind. It soothes the mind. And remember, Septimont is always at your convenience. Always keep in mind you're playing a game and enjoying the time of all the things you do and stay. And as always, get some rest. And don't be too addicted to video games every day. If you do, well, remember yourself. You gotta touch the grass.
Words. Lines of them. They're all around me.
And as a reminder, always read books.
Music.
Let's
from
remind
above.
you that any pappy go, there's books. I'm sorry, I was not expecting, after all that narration, I was not expecting just a path of books. Okay, like Walt said, like, oh, there's reading too? Sure. We got everything.
This is but an illusion. One of the
Hyperbola.
night,
Long time no
one
see.
of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
All the worlds have pleased me. Okay, let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Carpius' disappearance. There's no other way around it. Come on. She's here. What? Oh, what's yet to come? Come on.
Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
His. Tell me what the Fractionist is planning.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you.
The way
the
she just
answers
says
you seek
read
lie
it.
within these pages.
Probably Scar. There's no other person. He, Scar.
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find
Who
it
knows?
rather
Christo.
uninspired.
Christo too. Dang, that was uneasy.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator,
I'm
he
thinking of
always hopes his
Christopher.
characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
Hearing
But should you
Provolone
falter,
is just
or
so
worse,
sends
warn her
chills.
of what's to come. The consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
The voice actress did a really great job here, because it was so it sounds calm, but uneasy at the same time. That was good. So we are given a script. So we got this. Like right here is like kind of where we are. Feels like we will. I think Cardafia time warped here, right? I don't know. Lupa swallowed by the tight strip of his shirt and the hand smells from her. And that, okay, this image, this illustration is so unsettling. Dang. Like, they made like an illustration, like Lupa's dead there. Creepy, very creepy.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
I don't even think he
Lova
rested.
may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Now, since he's been given that, he's gonna probably have that in his mind. I don't blame him. Hello, Rami. Welcome. Or Trammy.
But I doubt that kerosene just one blow.
More matches to go to, more things to see. Also, the question you asked before, Nyan, I could never get tired of just doing that.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here.
Just ask people,
She
but don't
wouldn't
like
miss
her.
a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Oh, that's Augusta!
Have passed, and I stand before you once more.
Oh, wow.
Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start.
The accent is strong with this one.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient
accent
and
is
mighty
strong with this
city.
one.
Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. warriors. By the eternal sun.
Yeah,
May your
I like
courage
this
honor
character.
Septimont.
Dang, I have the shoes
and
between.
prove your loyalty to its
Yeah, Jing Liao, you came here when Augusta appears. You know what?
Look forward to the
I don't know,
rise
guys.
of new heroes.
Jing Liao, help me out. Do you think
Aegon.
Augusta? Do you think Augusta is good to pair up with a Jing Liao?
Let the
I
Aegon
have to ask you now because you're a
begin.
Jing Liao enjoyer. I need to know. I've been contemplating between Augusta and Lupa now. And I have asked this Jing Liao. I need to know. Jing Liao, you're
my fellow warrior. Victory
yes,
is
best team
ours for
comp.
the
Okay,
taking.
guys, I think I have to see what the kit reveals for Augusta when she comes out now. I don't want to get Lupa until I know
Are you
more
ready
about
for the
Augusta.
gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators!
I can't wait now.
Wuthering Waves.
Yes, I hope. Yes, hope Shingli. Well, I already have asked Shingli. I think we'll be good to go, right? That's why I need to know the kid.
I am the Tempest!
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
I'll split me with Lupa because I need a people. Yes.
We'll face judgment! Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
I mean, granted, it's already DPS now, support.
Annihilation!
I have to get both.
Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
That means I have to sacrifice a weapon too. Ooh, cinema! What the heck?
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Wait, they enchanted her weapon or something? Yeah, it's like your weapon went out of control there.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family.
Oh,
Back
tension's
then,
going
I
deep.
trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to
She
remind
turned
everyone,
your
House
back?
Silver
What?
does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Wow.
Enough of this disgrace.
Oh, we get her too. Okay.
Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
Luno. I love her hair color. I love her. Again, I love. I don't see blue hair girls every day. Okay. Oh, she's putting a little spotlight here. That was quite the entrance. Yes, that was quite the entrance indeed.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont.
Yuno.
She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I said
wow.
No chance.
No, I said
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, innit?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Well, at least she did it well.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
So she has great reputation.
Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Oh, I see. Oh, she found evidence. She
Guilty.
got him
The
good.
temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
She said technology, yes.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
She was a step ahead of the game.
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia.
Sounds about right.
Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
She's moon. So.
As you command.
Yuno's is
F4.
Moonlight Hatsune Miku. Moonlight.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
She's quite sassy.
It seems there's still
Yeah,
some
that
time
hair
before
flick,
the other
though.
semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a
You
break.
know what they were doing? Kuros. Putting some spotlight here. Dang.
Sorry, no entry.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to
Dang.
the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Oh, fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
He's meant to be off-putting on purpose.
Finally some peace. Huh, what a day.
Okay, mention Priestess Luna's power.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Juno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Juno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So we get to know more a little bit about her. Okay. Mention Emperor Augustus' judgment.
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. Two F4s met untimely ends back then. The Great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
I see. So, it's good to know a little bit about them. Internal flames mentioned throughout the story, and they forgot to put a flame in the town. Dang. She's probably that flame.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, Does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her
Yeah,
obsession
it's a
with titles
freaking cool
is for
weapon.
the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Tired.
Go ahead.
The tail swaying.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Yeah, but it looked like you had fun rest on his shoulder, so...
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and you! Your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright,
on the left and she on the right.
everyone. I'll chat with you later. But
I wouldn't be
first,
surprised
let's
if
give
someone
my
makes a
fellow
lovely
warrior
art
a moment
piece
to
of that.
breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander, Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
The smug smile. Well, hey, at least she, distract the main character.
No entry.
Find a place to ponder on the situation. Yeah, I gotta say, this is actually... It's been very interesting. Wait, what about Shorekeeper? What about Shorekeeper? Seems like he's already getting like a lot. He's already getting a little riz with all the girls, you know? He's getting riz of all the girls.
It's been ages since I've watched Aegon.
Seeing with so many girls. Bro is just
Lupa.
so used to being
It
a girl
was the Thenodian and dark
magnet.
tide frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Phraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality,
Yeah, Shorekeeper gets all the hugs.
or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathea.
When reality really hits.
I also sense Cardathea's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime,
makes me
I need to
wonder
figure out that
now,
overseer's
he
limits.
could be in the part where
The
he's
longer
like,
this lasts, the more anomalies are
when
bound to show.
situations haven't been doomed.
Boss,
And Cartafia
why the
is
long
in the
face,
place that
huh?
is doomed.
Something getting you down?
Bowling, where do you come from? Where does she go?
Why are you here?
How is she here? How
I'm
does
here
she
for
come from?
sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature.
She's
event.
interesting. I like her, but she's very mysteriously interesting. What? What?
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock.
What deadlock?
You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
Is she a 4-star, by the way? Would she
I can
basically be
feel
a
it,
4-star?
but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke.
She looks like a fun 4-star.
But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
The way she said that, I need to borrow
Oil.
some of your
But
muscle.
Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
So it's not a camera?
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world.
Yeah, I
Go
love the
ahead,
Asian accent.
see for
Lovely.
yourself.
Something you don't see every day in games, you know?
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've better fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
Interesting.
John. Ah, Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again.
Not that I'm
remember
surprised she'd be
Lupa
gone
mentioning
again.
a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon.
The NBC didn't need to express. I'm
Nova
actually
said
glad
the
it
story
was.
only lasts
He
for
was.
3 days
Dang.
and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd
It's
better
like
check
a
it out.
Type of tracker. Now, question. How did we got a tracker to start out as a camera? I don't know. Bowling is already like a magician, all her own. She keeps disappearing. What the heck?
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it.
That woman's crossed the line.
Super soft, sus, or
Easy,
super helpful?
easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge?
She's,
Can you believe
she
it?
knows more a
A
lot than she's
gladiator
leaning
in the
on,
lounge,
you know?
crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
I like how we're just finding people right now who are gossiping. And it just unravels more stuff.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone
That accent,
loves
though.
her. As long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
twins.
yes, it's tragic.
It's the voice
really.
acting that
Poor
I'm
Mia.
actually appreciating so
John will
much.
wring
Look,
every
I'm
last credit out of
appreciating
her.
all this
How
voice
pitiful.
acting here.
My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh, we're going into
Oh.
the underground.
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time,
You
is
said
there?
delightful, guys. Delightful territory we're brewing in here.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena.
Yeah.
But I know my limits.
Like, she, suffered and braced so much. Dang.
No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy.
What is music? This is so sad.
But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter Cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad.
That's like the feeling when you're really like wearing yourself out when it comes.
I need the money.
Comes to sports. Dang. That's a lot of pressure on a gladiator. Dang.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Dang. She put so much pressure on herself. That was actually sad. That was very sad to watch. It's relatable, but it's so sad. I think I say relatable a lot. But it's like feeling the moment of when someone loves something and you earn it so much to keep it.
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The hardcore I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Yeah, you need the money. You need to survive. Yeah, everyone. And I think that's the best part of games. They actually relate to some reality.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation.
It just
your
guys,
strength is spent.
The video games are just they're like the best TV.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face.
I love her character development. I really love it. She became,
besides, the righteous one will notice this anomaly when he arrives.
Someone so
Our move so
confident.
far will guide him forward.
So that's how he found that frequency on their brace. Okay.
You really trust him, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off, together.
Yeah, very strong.
Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
I feel like they're like in 2 different time dimensions or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know anymore. I don't.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
The tail flick, though. The tail flicking.
What is it? You're radiating worry.
You sniff worry?
If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
What does worry smell like?
Lupa.
Is that a question I'm
Can
I
you
don't
tell
know
me
if that's
more
a
about
question I'm
Mia?
supposed to ask.
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia.
No, I noticed this camera angles.
Julia
as
didn't
someone
like
who's
her.
video editor and did
Probably
videography,
because they once
I
competed
love
in the same
how they're
Aegon.
doing camera
Mia disappeared
and
after
angles
claiming the
really
title,
well in the games.
leaving that Aegon
Someone
without an official
knows her
champion.
stuff here.
An ignorant fool. That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then.
Wow.
Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? Are you not tired?
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy.
There you go.
Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done.
That too.
I don't mind being used as long as
Nothing
whoever I
comes
work
out
with
cheap
knows
in
where the
real world.
line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful.
Another heart for
To the great
I
city
love
of
all the
Septimont.
music here. In Septimont, it sounds so good. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, but all the music that I've been hearing so far, this is
Today's
something
the
you can
final.
relax to
Let's go.
after a long day.
May victory be ours, and may you
All the music
find
I've
the one you've
listened
been
to so
searching
far?
for.
Like this one here. I would play this when at nighttime to get this ambient atmosphere. Technically, it's already night in their area, I think. Well, I'm in the room, so I can't tell. But yeah, I would play this in the evening. You know, just to have my mind alert and focused. Like, you can fall asleep to this too if you wanted to. It just slaps really well. I love it. See, even this is just it's just so It feels so calm and nice.
But I down that kerosene with just one blow.
Stream background music. You can make it stream background music if you want to. I might do that when I'm chatting. Just add that music.
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsinosa!
Oh, so... I have to admit, he looks really cool from the model
So
in
that's
person.
the guardian echo of Septimont. But there's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. Before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
The Bloody Aegon? Sorry, it
The
looks...
current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced
I
thanks to
didn't...
Augusta
I'm
and her
sorry
predecessor.
to assume. I am sorry. I
Before that,
confused.
the matches
I confuzzled.
far more
I
brutal.
confuzzled.
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all.
Echoes
to hype up the
look
event,
like-
the organizers would unleash hordes of
Like
classic
guys
discords
sometimes,
into the
okay?
arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
Someone in Kuro's game said this player base is mostly men, so they made her female.
At least, changes have been made since then.
Of course they did.
Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in
I mean, don't worry, we're
legends.
getting one soon. Okay.
If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show
That
me
dialogue, though.
if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
There we go. We're gonna do it.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Wuthering Waves versus Beast Ready. Let the Aegon begin!
Strange. Lively sensation again. For this house.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Oh crap. I'm losing my momentum, guys. So sorry. Dang. Been a while. Dang. Jeez. You know what? That was my first time dying on the story thing. That was actually my first. I have to be honest. That was actually my first. That was really my first dying in the story. That was really my first.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Happy hunting, gladiators!
Apparently you can in this one.
Wuthering Waves!
I just skip it.
Strange.
Thanks for...
Feel that same tangled colliding sensation again. One more time.
Perfect teamwork! You make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment! Bad timing. Keep it together. Wind howls.
There we go.
Unfettered by bounds! Wind be my blade.
Gotta focus.
The wicked. Wind rises! Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slap!
There we go. Time stopped. Oh, this leak from this.
Cardathia's frequency is getting stronger. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
I never doubted that you'd end up here.
The music empowering too.
Hopefully this helps.
Just as you once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Dang.
He has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Whirl and Wuther. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, the dark tower. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yes, magical girl.
The Guardian.
Dang. When Carpia casts resist skill heavy damage on attack. Oh my gosh. From the call, punching this ledge. Okay. As their attacks can reflect the hammer, illusions of light arcs the lines back to deal damage to the minus approval rate.
Atonement.
Katana!
Finality. Quietus. My blade. Purge all evil.
Purge the impure.
Let's go.
Such is their blessing. Too reckless. Oceans,
Bow before me.
I like how this becomes the battle.
Vexing malice.
You can see like an interesting battle
When
here.
formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. True form revealed at last.
I don't know what this battle background music is, but it's lovely.
Behind this chaos.
The haunting whispers return.
Dang.
Charge forth with me.
Oh, I swear to God. Yes.
Descend.
Oh my gosh. If I die,
repent.
Just like that. Oh my
For
God.
silence beckons.
Hey, I'm lucky they're putting real challenges here, okay? But oh, okay, wait. So I don't die here. Okay. Kind of breaks the challenge scheme here, but you know that's fine with me.
Such
You
is
know.
their blessing.
Looks like I won't get an
Sounding the
interesting
death Furious tides.
If it was
Split the heavens.
Yeah, 1 HP it is, apparently, yeah. I mean, thanks for more challenges, game. Thank you.
Revealed at last.
Yeah, I mean, I'm smashing buttons at this point. I'm not Rover. I haven't, like, understand her whole entire kit to the fullest yet. I'm still on. I'm out of practice with this character. I haven't even built her yet.
Finality.
And I'm actually doing this.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Everyone sucked here. That makes sense. If you don't, if you haven't
Oceans.
If you have not actually owned the character, of course you would not. Well, I have the character, but I haven't built her yet because of this boss. Oh crap! This is so cool. Dang! 2 alternate dimensions. Wow! What the heck? Oh, dang. What the heck is this?
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
This is the best anime I've ever watched, everybody. I love this anime. You sure I'm not watching anime, everybody? You sure? Are you sure? You sure this is not? I don't think this is a game. I'm speechless.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
He was somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
Hey, Lupa, what did I do for the past hour? Like, I love this. Yeah, definitely anime, everybody. Definitely an anime. The 20 out of 10 best anime of the year. Solo Leveling, I know they won dibs this year. I think 2026 year will go strong with this one.
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
That battle that just happened before my eyes. I'm sorry. I'm still flabbergasted by it. That was anime I saw. I'm sorry. I'm still flabbergasted. I just want to take a moment to maybe wonder to myself, are you sure that Kuro didn't hire animators, actual animators to make a game such as this to make it look anime? At this point, I'm going to believe it. I'm going to believe it, okay? And if there is a few people in there, please pay them more. I mean, your game is
more
amazing.
Than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Cool. Yeah, I was just thinking about the like Pokemon gym badges. That's how I just saw them just now when she brought the badge. Like, I'm thinking of Pokemon now.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that...
Don't forget, everybody, gotta catch all the echoes, gotta catch them all, gotta use them all.
Just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
Now that I see the bust, okay, now it makes sense.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two of Van Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
not paying attention. I was just paying attention at the head and the shoulder. Oh, dang. Hi, Cristoforo.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed.
Wow.
And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Yeah, tell him.
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Yes! You saw that vision? Guys. Guys. No. No. I want Lord. Okay, I need Stoello. Stoello.
You come, warrior. The mighty guardian, Arudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
This one can't talk. Interesting.
These sounds.
What the heck? Okay, bye!
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest.
Oh,
but on the long
that's
path
interesting.
of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned.
Oh, that's so gruesome. Dang.
Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone.
To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the Lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenos' side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered and distinct frequency.
I still assume that we're in the fake
Like what Abby
Septimont.
described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the Lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go
It's like the
together?
voices of forgotten soul
I'm not
warriors
sure if Septimontian rituals
inside the
will interest
weapons.
you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
I'm keen to find out.
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement.
This is
after the win.
foreshadowing something. I know it.
Or something.
I feel like we're in a trance of a fake Septimont,
Anyway, it's
like
no matter.
the real Septimont. This is so
continue.
interesting. Wow. What can you do? Let's furrow.
Strange. Why
Oh.
are so many appearing all at once?
Oh. Yeah, we're definitely on a fake Septimont. This is what it feels like now.
Distance up.
Epic shot. More passion.
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Interesting.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory.
You are
Oh, another flashback?
from my homeland.
What the heck?
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it.
Time to retrace the steps.
Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her
Yeah.
off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thenodian, which should be dead.
Or is it?
But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thenodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Thenodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunese, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there.
And of
it
course,
was there
Mia's like
she vanished.
the most important warrior that we see throughout
Her
the first part of the
hysterics,
story.
hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thermodians' corruption. Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Thermodians' control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thermodians' presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten?
You know, this illustration
meet
still gives
without
me
realizing
chills of how it looks.
Or is she lying and already
Like the
under
eyes
the
of
Thermodians'
Mia.
influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
She could be just like another one of the victims.
Hey!
Soon.
Something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Which is interesting because Cardathia, we meet the other version of Lupa who's like struggling and hurt in the other alternate version. Trust her, speak your mind, tell her, do nothing. Yeah, that's another thing. I also keep forgetting that is she a character that you should trust, or is this a character you should not? Let's see. I'll say nothing. I think I don't want to spook
It's okay.
Lupa.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, is that so? I don't know what's weighing on your mind, but you accepted my invitation, and we fought as one in the arena. As a warrior, I trust the clash of steel far more than words. The traces of the blade reflect the soul of
I've
its
never
wielder.
seen that line. Really? Be wary is better than not
Alright.
trusting
Don't wear
too
that
quickly.
face. Whatever it is, I trust you'll make the right call. Septimont is my city.
So that's her reaction
Don't
to
let it
choosing her.
lose its
She
glory
sounded
or
so
pride. Will you promise me that?
like a
warrior?
straight face and direct, like suddenly disappointed.
I'll do what I can.
Thanks for the personality on
if the
those
story's end
lines,
is already
Kuro.
written
Thank
or
you.
yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment.
And
to
welcome,
guide where it must
Mata. Hope you enjoy. We're gonna have some fun here. I'm going to at least. Oh, teleporter. Let me get that. Let me get that teleporter. Since I'm here, better get the teleporter. Let's go. Let's go. Teleporter. Okay.
The wind rises.
I hear cowering prey. I'll end you!
I haven't gotten a chance to use her yet, so this is kind of interesting to use the trial version. Actually, she is pretty easy to use.
Lackluster.
You don't have to use much. It's fun. Ooh. Yeah, I can tell why people will have a fun time with her. The move skills with her combat kit, it's actually straightforward.
Blades,
Completely
spears,
straightforward.
And halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes.
Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts all over again. You know, weapons on the ground, always the weapons on the ground. You know, it's the iconic, like, it's not just Kingdom Hearts, it's just every sword of Fallen Heroes, they're just placed like this. The sorrowful hums in the helper's axe. Yeah, these are like finding the souls of people in the battlefield with their weapons. Rejecting the eyes that followed her. Ooh. The silence, it is my victory. She laughed, charging into the dark tide. Oh, such a powerful warrior that knew she was not gonna return. Rusty sword. Ooh, let's see. Who this display belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on.
Oh.
Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords.
Hercules.
He died in that
Hercules.
cursed tide. His strength
Ha,
worn
ha,
down
ha.
to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption.
Dang.
But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna.
Oh!
Septimont has its own genetic
Hi, Cartophilia!
That's why it seeks power. Needs pain.
Well, the small dragons are not pleased.
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as Tacit Discords.
I engraft you new.
Okay.
Let the flames rise!
It gets more interesting. It really does.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself.
Oh,
Why
great.
is
There's
it
now.
suddenly
Oh,
appearing
okay,
like
so it's
this?
blight. Blight. I see.
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Okay, Hero's Ren skill. Hold the skill button release once this Ren's fully charged and cast a skill, throwing all the destructible objects nearby. Oh, it's like a gauge. Okay. That was kind of cool. Okay. Visual effects are still hailing in this game, nah?
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
The spear is basically an extension of her arms, helping get her targets at a safe distance and keeping the threat away from her. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get where you're coming from. Hi, Jinx! Welcome! I'm locked in story, so there's an immersive experience here. It's good to know to be immersed in lore, you know? It's great to be immersive.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
Maybe because it isn't. I still like to know if we're in a trance of a fake Septimont, or, you know, I'll find out soon. I'll find out soon. Whoa!
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
The Imperator's but this is pretty! Woo! I love this. Whoa! Like a cosmic, space shader here. I don't know. This is pretty. This is so pretty. Wow. Oh! That's... Nope, that's not... No. Corruption?
Thou carry the scent of Carterella.
Oh!
Not just knowledge. You still on the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Oh, I see where this is going. It's like the spirit took hold and become inside that entity of her? Wow.
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
The Riz.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within.
Story.
We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
The voice of this dialogue, though.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
Oh, that's terrifying.
O righteous one,
Humanoid
I shall depart
eelfish
without a word.
thing.
The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands. A wrong note in the shifting score.
I love the dialogue in this. They have so much personality in it.
As past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the ability you seek. For it all.
Feels like we're centered with Lupa here. I like this. I like the twists and turns with the story. I like this.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage.
Oh yeah, Mel Rover's just great, guys.
The warrior hasn't learned this
Dialogue
yet, but
with
I now
him.
remember
Ooh.
traveling with Cartathea.
Perfection.
I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories.
Oh! I knew
The story of
it!
the
Well,
great
I didn't
Aegon
know it
lost
was
only 3
created by
days.
that,
Before
but...
Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next.
That is so interesting.
After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior. who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartothea. Huh. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
Down inside the deep
won't
seas.
let your trust be misplaced.
Oh, that's so cool. Now we're all relying on Lupa. This is
The old
nice.
district of Septimont.
This is
Merged
nice.
beneath the waters due to the dark tide.
We take a little focus with Lupa here.
The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior. No time to worry.
Yep, she
Find
became
a place
protagonist. Straight up protagonist. She's gonna save the story. Kind of reminds me a bit of Encore's misadventures, don't you think? Except tied with the Ferodian.
In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Can't you see, like, wait, she can see the overlap memory, or what? Lupa, the new MC. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the camera angles and the pans for each shot are just chef's kiss here. I swear, I still think they hired animators for their game. Dang, the attention to detail.
You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
Dang.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartothea. You saved me.
We actually literally live her
can't
memory of
help
this.
you in
Wow.
return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark
Hi,
tide
Cristoforo.
sweeping the streets, the city was
This
nothing
snarky
but an
man.
empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful.
When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do.
This is so interesting. I like how the story follows
the monster
to Lupa
leaving
now.
its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I
The camera, the way it blurs,
stopped me.
They did so well with this.
Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
The almighty Rover.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
And one day, you will. Wait, actually she did.
Then you
Memory.
will see for yourself.
Memory, no. Flashback
Victory
memory.
isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Garcia. I'll try my best.
She literally gave some of that power just to help her. Wow.
First, tell me, what is that person's name?
Oh, did she never got a chance to say it? She never thought to say it was Rover? Well, she figured it out in the end.
Close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Dang.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Carterthea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature. And the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance.
There you go, she connected the
That's
dots.
why. I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monster's doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
There you go. Let's do it!
What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you?
Also, Jeeks, if you are still here,
remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old.
If I had to
district cell
recommend
tower.
any game that's free, it probably would be this one.
The upkeep of these waters always.
Besides
falls under
the
Sylvan's
gacha stuff, but you don't have to worry about that. It's really free to play, player-friendly
Maybe I can awaken
balance.
the sleeping giant of glory.
Story is just,
In
it's
Septimontian
just
tradition,
supreme.
When it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Also, I want to give a shout out to Jeeks TV. I mean
Covered
VT.
in
Sorry, I
tidal
got why did I flip that around so bad?
I'll need to clear this if I want to get
Jeeks
it moving.
Jeeks VT on the Twitch side.
The stewards must have set up a platform.
Gonna
with
give you a
gladiator
shout out.
spears nearby.
He is also an amazing
I'll activate the patrol
streamer,
unit, then grab a spear from the
VTuber,
platform to clear
humble
out this
guy
gate.
with a variety of games that he likes to try. And I will say, he's a music composer as well, so gotta give you that shout out, sir. I'll just feature you in my short, that way people can follow you even better. Anyway, no, it's a really great game. I think all of you will agree. Does he have a YouTube side? I know he does. He did mention that. I don't know the channel at this moment. He had to get a new YouTube channel. I think maybe his Twitch will lead to his YouTube side. We'll see. Yeah. He's addicted to the Strenova right now.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Was enjoying my immersive time, you know? Yes, let the Titans move. You know, I'm kind of glad I accidentally... No, not accidentally. I am kind of glad I got Lupa. She seems fun to use, because when I saw the swift attacks, my gosh.
All or nothing! With me! With me! To victory!
It's so freaking cool, her battle.
I hear cowering prey.
Together we howl! I'll end you!
Also, I like the story turn on this take too. I like how this whole entire story take, literally we now it's not about Rover. We're focusing now on Lupa and her home. We're clearing the blight one blight at a time.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
That was an accident. I should have not done that. Too much power. Too much power. Too much warrior power. Hello, multi void. Welcome. Just enjoying my time here. Also, music is always good, no matter what. Error. Boo. Boo. Reboot? Little hovering robot. Oh, error required. Oh.
With me.
Try that again.
Triumph at the spear tip. Please, still.
Boom.
She's so much fun. I'm glad I got her.
All or nothing.
Fast attacks. I love fast attacks. You have no idea. I have a thing for fast attacks.
That's some attack.
Okay, where's that? Where was the teleporter? Oh, it's over there. Let me go get that. I'm gonna get that teleporter if it will let me. I think it will let me though. I think. Or is it submerged in water? Oh, it's submerged in water. Never mind. Submerged in water. Not yet. Yeah, I just realized that. And down the water goes. So, are we gonna find the drain of where the water goes?
Time to head to the bell tower.
You know?
That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Okay. Just had to enjoy the flying. There's a huge titan lying on the ground. I believe it. Take the elevator. Oh, this elevator. Okay. Ooh, let's go. And I probably did see it in the cutscene.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts.
I'm seeing two huge statues and then the titan on the side.
I have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Oh! Hi, Crisforo. What are you
I've already
scheming?
pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimont's current F4 doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected.
Dang.
With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices.
Yeah, I'm not surprised if she became part of the way of cheating and fixing the
why would you want a dead
the
woman who
arena
fell into the sea?
Because of
Dead
Cristoforo.
Ah,
She helping
you
Cristoforo.
mean Mia?
I'm not surprised.
Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely
She just
right.
hates the
girl
she
is
just
so
hates
feeble,
Lupa.
She can't resist her creator's will
jeez.
in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead
Yesterday
all this
glorious
time.
once more as a new trophy.
She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Dang.
I hear cowering prey. Lackluster. With me! Glory in the punter! Caught now!
Yes. Go slam dunk. There we go. Battle Kit is great. It's surprising she's not like a main DPS. She's like a sub DPS. But she's still fun.
Face me, coward!
Knowing the truth can be terrifying. Yeah. So she was gone. We'll never see her again. She done died.
Into the spotlight!
I mean, that's what happens when you do things like you're not supposed to do. Just follow the rules. It's literally what you have to do.
With me! The fight is on! Together we howl!
guess she's sleeping with. Oh my god. She's sleeping with the fishes. She definitely is sleeping with the fishes. Who knew karma will get to her that bad?
It is written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
Sounds like she's having fun. Yeah, with her combat style? Yes.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea.
Dang.
Before her death, Mia
The
also
sinister
attended
voice
the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger.
You know,
I'll fashion a story for this sea creature.
I had a
enabling
feeling,
it to
since they've
fulfill what
mentioned
it
that the
once sought,
Ferodian is not easy to
have the
kill.
dark tide swallow Septimont whole.
Because they mentioned that.
The Threnodian once sought
From
to use
2.2
Mia
story.
to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end.
Well, you see already like a
face of her
poet, so
futility
he's
to
a poet
resist
doing this.
corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
Dang, that's so gruesome.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Fascinating,
Faced
no.
with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference.
Heck no.
The blessed maiden single-handedly
I'm starting to
thwarted the
realize what kind of
Threnodian's designs in
Christopher
Laguna,
person he
but
kind of
this
is
poor
now.
soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Christopher. I'm merely curious.
Yeah, Christopher, I don't like your torturous tale that you enjoy talking about it.
Oh, such an impatient reader, Furlova.
Yeah, I can see Christopher
This play
and
is
Scar
nothing
have
but
a
an
have a fun
amplifier
get together
designed
as
to
drinking
nurture the
buddies or
Threnodian's
something. I can
lingering
already
power.
picture that.
Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire,
But Lupa's the
isn't
protagonist,
that a
though.
victory as well?
Just correcting the heck out of it.
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable.
You said it, Lupa. You was freaking,
Or romantic
insane.
About a story where someone is driven to death.
Even Pravola didn't like it. She's like... She just spouted like, yeah, you keep that to yourself, Cristoforo.
I hear cowering prey.
Is that all? Together we howl! The fight is on! Please, Bill!
Yeah, she just has a fun time when she's attacking. So it's nice to see that personality, because you know she mentions how she loves like being the warrior to do fights. You see her optimistic spirit in them because she loves it. It's a great detail that they added that in her combat. Like she loves it very much. And she like laughs from the enjoyment too. Isn't that nice? Isn't that cool? Fight with honor, die in glory. Overwatch reference? I miss Overwatch 1. I like Overwatch 1. I didn't really play much of Overwatch 2.
Still lingering, Mia.
What the heck?
A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
So she's still alive, or?
That was never mine. The arena.
Because it said she was missing. We don't know if she was alive.
Don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartithia, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
Daughters? You're not the real mother,
Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten?
That's true. They were not born.
You were raised by them.
They were technically not supposed to be born. It was like a risky maneuver.
You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better.
I just call it
than you.
like Leviathan, like not the real mom.
Mia, you are simply
I
too
support the
afraid to
Pegasus.
face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flower.
Yes, the horse, the real parent.
Hush, it matters not.
It beat the horse,
Your
not the
thoughts are of
fish.
little consequence.
Yes, the horse is the unicorn, yes. The horse, the unicorn horse.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh. I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
We get to see the little flames because of her. I always love this attention to detail for her ultimate. Like her ultimate's ready, her flames are just so cool.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt.
Music, though.
I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me.
Stellar dialogue. Really.
I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore.
Wow.
The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's
suspenseful
expectations.
music, I love
Never
it.
stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here.
Tell it. Preach it.
And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath.
And survived.
Her heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you!
Dang.
Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Trinodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Renacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Dang. Powerful words. Oh, that's so cool. It's like just like the cutscene, but now you're going.
Better to die.
Oh wow. You're going into the cutscene.
Does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
Dang.
I heard your request,
The flashback from 2.2.
but I prefer to handle this my way.
Oh my gosh.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you, warrior.
That's so amazing. So technically, guys, we're referencing her as Noah of Arc at this point. Just saying. Oh, that boss.
I swear by the eternal sun.
Evil mermaid, more like evil siren. Okay, now we gotta really.
Civilization, I was ruined. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver
Let's go.
you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mere total end of dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of
Let's
death.
go. The music, the power.
Try that again. With me! With me! To victory! Please, Bill!
Let's go.
Together we howl! The fight is on! Die
as with me.
With me! With me!
Let's go! I love the music. The music slaps.
That's some attack. The fight is on! Break darkness!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death.
Tear it. Oh. Whoa.
Now is the second half. With me to victory!
Yeah, the dark tide.
With me, let's start
I love the freaking music.
into the spotlight. The fight is on! Die, evil!
Whoa.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
Proud! Pitiful!
This music!
Cry!
Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory!
Go!
By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury!
To me, there is no greater joy.
Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Bye, Mia.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Oh, hi, Scar. Yeah. They definitely could be good drinking buddies.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I have just believe it's a solution to my doubts and deepest fears. Glory's not all about winning, but blazing to be last.
Oh my gosh. This is so beautiful. The music. Yeah, cinema. Cinema.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Ugh.
Oh, hi, Abby.
Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont?
Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed a lot.
I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me.
The pout.
First it messed with my frequency, and then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened?
I enjoy Abby.
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Oh, that's so cool. So we got reality and fiction. So, oh, that's awesome. So they show us which one's is the fiction and which one's the real one. Fiction and then real. Wow. That's so cool. Talk to Cartophilia first.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence.
Oh, I see.
As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid.
Oh, I see.
I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about these roles and stories.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed, and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks.
So it's like changing things.
This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the priority in the central hub.
The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Yeah, you fight the
Throughout this
fanfics.
journey,
Yeah.
I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power,
Dang, that is...
and ultimately destroy Renacita.
That's so crazy, wow.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the other factions leaders, I guess. What you know?
Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a
Pavlova.
bandaged eye. The other, a man with scars across his
Which
face.
is Scar, yes.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacida?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished
Okay,
from
that'll be it.
Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
Oh, she gets to go to the Black Shores?
Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Yay! You know what that means? You know what that means? Interaction with Cardathia and Shorekeeper. Yes! That's what I want.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cardathia.
No cat fight,
She
no.
saved me. But in that story, we
You know
couldn't
what I
fully
see
resolve the source
who
of the
will
disaster.
have the cat fight?
Then in another story,
Camellia.
I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your journey with Cardathia. Yeah, let's just start with that.
Cardathia saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cardathia's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cardathia gave me a sliver of her frequency.
Which saved you.
I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about the Mia and the Ferodian.
Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they
That's the
subjected her
part that I
remains
probably
to twisted
missed.
experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity.
Which was
It
terrifying.
formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
I think that's about it, really.
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me.
The deaf
I'll
one, I
return
think
them to you
she would,
now.
she would probably explain it.
It was
What's
a
the
long
feeling
story,
like?
but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
And when you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her.
It was a
Thanks
cool
to you and
moment too.
Canterella,
The music.
I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
Oh, that's cool.
There's one more
That's
thing.
cute.
We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub?
Oh, here? Okay.
Need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place.
Which is also a really
You
pretty
remember
place.
how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping.
Oh.
Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Oh.
It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality.
Well, now we have
is
another
deeper
lead.
than
That's
we
so cool.
realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
Yeah, more rover lore, yeah.
That direction. It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself.
Kind of what Shorekeeper
The
said
worst of the storm
to
has
Rover when we
passed.
went to Reseda.
Let's take a moment to rest.
Yeah. Carthia and Shorekeeper would be great friends. I love the
Lupa,
interaction together.
Will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont?
Oh, she's so
I'd
adorable.
love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above the
What's that?
It's Mia's sword.
I figured.
I went through a lot to bring it back.
Proper
The
burial
monster
for
is
her.
gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more.
but she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Dang.
Griffins call, banners go.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Dang, the ending of the music wraps it up. Thanks for telling me. That face.
You've come, warrior.
Don't tell me she's wasted.
Are you drinking?
Yes, she definitely is.
Wheat juice.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm.
Dang. Do you really have a wolf's sense of smell? I could literally just ask that just for the sake of it.
My forte gave me the tail.
Mm-hmm.
It seems my nose is keener than most. Huh.
The expressions in the poses, dude. Very, very, very drunk.
It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Yeah. Wheat juice.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. 4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over
props to the voice actress.
Came to
She kept her sober voice while talking in a serious tone.
just like one of those stories with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation,
and the heavier the weight of defeat.
That's another way to look at it.
Do you fear that one day you might face defeat?
Honestly, in reality, it can happen to anyone. So, yes, but we overcome that defeat, don't we, everybody? Don't we? I think so.
You seem to live to meet others' expectations.
Thank you for the follow, Night
what you're
Ghost,
used
and
to.
welcome to the Lightwing crew.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I feel that.
I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance. I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
Wow. Oh, she's just trying and eating food. How adorable. What were you eating just now?
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. The Laura's salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet.
She has a tasty salad, everybody. That's so adorable.
Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace.
It seems your sense of taste has returned then?
Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see.
Yeah, from a callback from 2.2, everybody.
To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents, and their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna, but here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled.
Wow.
Only, they no longer recognize me.
Aw, that's
The
unfortunate.
truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
It's kind of sad.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for.
I like she sees it as a
20
as a
years
better
of the weight
outlook.
of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all three of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself. And
The
savor its
skip, the little
taste.
skips.
And I still have many years
That's
ahead
adorable.
to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Rinasita always seem to bring me what I
Yeah,
seek.
she's really happy.
I am content.
She fulfilled her goals. These flowers, I wonder when they'll truly bloom. Based on the Black Shore's climate, irises take approximately 80 to 100 days to grow here. Planting flowers from home. It's like, that's right. The KU Flora told me the consultants often bring rare flower seeds from across the world and plant them here. Even with their busy schedules, they will always find time to water them before they leave. Yeah, she's not voiced! Unfortunately! These flowers become like archons, guiding them back no matter how far they go, and remind them to tend what they have started. There's so much I want to see, so many stories I want to live. Just as nights leave traces wherever they rest, these blooms are my gifts to the Black Shores. I must remind you per the Black Shores greenhouse guidelines. Non-listed plants are permitted to grow in the Black Shores to prevent invasive species. Flora has the authority to remove them. Then these irises... I'm sorry, Miss Carpia, irises are not currently on the approved list. Once they bloom, I'll have to remove them. That's unfortunate! Leave it! I'll use my clearance to amend the guidelines. I would. You should try checking again. Yes, check again. Yay! Irises are now listed in the guidelines. Additional clause detected. Yay! The Black Shores could use more friends. Yes. A knight doesn't have to walk alone. Before they bloom, I hope you'll stop by from time to time. And when they finally bloom, it'll be one more shore where I can rest. A place even a wandering knight can return to, just like the consultants. Aw, I love that. Rover the Riz. Oh, that was fun. I love the story. Lupa. I didn't expect Lupa would be such an amazing character, like with who she is. What was the most sussiest things? Like, I kind of am happy. Like, I refused to tell Lupa what's going on, mostly because, well, now we know why the Ferodian was in her. But yeah, I have to say, it was a great story. I can't wait for more. I can't really wait for more. Nice to see Scar again, but we didn't hear any dialogue from him, so yeah. Hopefully Cristoforo and Scar are teaming up for a big scheme. Anyways, all of you have a good rest of your evening, or from those who are on the other side of the world, hope you have a good rest of your morning or afternoon, maybe. Maybe. But anyways, this is Lightful Wings. Be lightful and stay delightful. Bye!